Good morning. Hi, everybody. Everyone's had a good weekend. Hi, Green. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Alex. Hi, Reen. Matt. Good morning, everybody. Matt, I did you proud. So I finally installed Steam Deck. It is so nice. It's so useful. Thank you so much again for donating this to the channel for us. I feel like it will up our stream games. Hi, Rachel. Metaphor came in. I'm really excited to give it a try. I'm like, oh, you guys have been so sweet. I honestly, every time like, no. Good morning, Lilith. Actually, no. Yes, it was only allowed for Lilith. Wahaha. But yes, like every time like you guys get, I don't know how to say it. I really get emotional. So thank you guys so much. But yeah, good morning, everybody. I hope everyone's had a good day, a good weekend, I say weekend, but a good Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We're finally back for our weekly set of games. So today we will be finishing 1.6 ZZZ. I'm excited because I'm finally gonna catch up and I'll get to not have to scroll past like things on Twitter and TikTok whenever a ZZZ spoiler comes up. And then tomorrow will be more Genshin. And then Repo. We are playing Repo on Saturday. I'm really excited, but I'm also very scared because I know that there's gonna be a lot of mischief. A lot of mischief happening on Saturday. I got my eye on all of you. I'm counting all the ways to get back. Also, Sunday will be more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We have to finish Rebirth. That way we can jump into the new games. No matter what happens though, I think I will start Monster Hunter next week because I do want to give that one a try. I'm really excited for co-op stuff. It makes me really excited actually. I won't be the only one yapping. If anyone wants to join us, that is. If not, no pressure. Pleasure is all mine. You inspire me, Rachel. You're so sweet. I hope one day I can inspire just like you have. Thank you so much. That is like the best gift that you've given us today, Retro. It's just those words right there. When I first started streaming, like I said, it was to inspire and give a place to relax. And the fact that you feel that way makes me feel very happy. Alright, just gonna go the chickish. I will bite. Exactly, Phoenix. You're right when we mean to. Oh, thank you for the code read. We need all the jades. As many pools as possible. Saturday? Yeah, Saturday for Repo. I'm rehearsing for a wedding. Ooh, Retro! That is so exciting. I like weddings because you get all the freebies. All the free food, I mean. No. The real pleasure, Retros, of weddings, oh my gosh, my brain, is seeing people start their new beginnings, but also the free food. Unless, you know, I think my favorite kind of weddings are the one where it's like hot pot, where you get to bring your own foods, you get to try other people's foods too. Did you do the deadly assault? It's time to reset. Oh, hi, Draj. I have not. So, like I said, there's been so many things to do and across all the gachas that unfortunately I do miss events. I just feel like it's just a lot to do, especially with all the dailies. I'm trying to be very good, like with making sure that I save up for at least a character when they come out, but it's really hard to keep up, I have to admit, along with IRL things. So I will try to do the events, but no promises. Hi, Kingo! Good morning, it's good to see you. And hi, Green! It's good to see you too. Jojo! Good to see you! Wow, all the pets. Let go of my face, I will bite. You get one. Oh, okay, thank you for the cookies. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. The chat is shared from the apocalypse. Also, there's an event in Genshin that ends in 3 days. Ooh, I mean, yeah. Well, I'll try to get to it, but like I said, no promises. No, good girl. Oh, Yes, actually yes. Thank you for the hats. Yes, we are a good girl. I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, that came out wrong. I'll patch yourself up. Like I said before, Alex, how can you patch up a missing limb? There's no patching up for that. If you get a mechanical arm, it costs a lot of money. I just gotta do that real quick. I'm gonna go for a foodsie vaccine. Ooh. Wait, no, you turned a Naoki. How dare you, Matt? Oh my gosh, I didn't see that. Oh my gosh, I saw that so late. Naoki, let me untime you out if Matt hasn't yet. No, Naoki, how dare you bully Naoki? I need to free my fellow treasure kitty that we will one day bully Matt when they start streaming. He bought in my ideals of he was streamer. Metro. You guys, you know how to make me so flustered with her streamers. Thank you so much. Those are really kind words. Really showing that anything is possible when you put exactly. Like, you guys have helped make this community, so it's not me myself. But I will work hard to make sure that this place stays like a place where everyone can just relax and forget, you know, the stuff in our daily lives. Like, no, just for temporarily, not forget entirely, but you know, just a break from all the stuffs. I'm not being married in the groomsman though. Nice, Rachel. You get the groom's treatment. Like, you get to stand next to the people who are marrying, and you get to throw the flowers. No, catch the flowers. I've never been a bridesmaid, but I imagine it's really nice because then you get to like bond with the people too, right? I got mine at I got Mighty at 4150. Oh yes, Mighty is finally out. Good luck to everyone who's pulling for Mighty in Honkai. I'm still deciding whether I will pull, but I do want to pull. I want to pull so badly, but I have so many pulls before I run out of jades. The current Honkai event is login, claim rewards, log out. I like those events the most, Phoenix, because they don't take too much time, which I really appreciate, because I do feel bad when the events have story and I just kind of have to rush through them because I have to do other stuff. So I really appreciate the really fast ones. Korea's a good guy. Thank you, Green. Wait, I need to untime out. Untime out. How dare. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Naoki. Naoki, you are free from Matt's evil clutches. Not evil, but the wiring in the back rooms. Hi, Frosty. It's good to see you. I can sue you for assault. But what is there to sue, Alex? Who can sue if there's no evidence? You treat me so well deciding everything. Aww, Retro. Like I said, it's just enough when everyone like has the time to stop by and say hello, and I appreciate that so much. So thank you. I lost 35 pounds for this wedding. Nice, Retro! Oh my gosh, that is a celebration. Whoa, 35 pounds, that's a lot of discipline. Congratulations. Give me back my dang, how dare you. I was having a very vulnerable moment, and you took the time to still leave me dang. Vitamin! Good morning, it's good to see you. Oh, thank you so much for the follows. By the way, I did take away the... Go to Cheekies, Alex. I did take away the follow notifications because I don't want people to feel pressured to say anything in chat when they do follow. So, as always, if you follow, no pressures to say anything, because personally, I like it. I like lurking when I watch people. But there still might be notifications in the chat side. I'm not in the best mood. I just wanted to come by and say hi. We'll hang around. No worries, Frosty. Thank you for stopping by to say hello today. I hope the rest of your day is bright and smooth and just good overall. I want to say there's something that I learned recently that I found really helpful, so I'm gonna share it now. If you ever have an episode where all of a sudden you just have a lot of negative thoughts, or just you can't shake yourself out of it, if you notice, thank you for the cookies, Friday Man. I was about to take the spray bottle and spray you back, but I'll accept this cookie. Oh yes, so if you ever have a moment where you cannot stop your negative thoughts, or you're just feeling down, just take something, notice something, and just say it out loud, in your head or out loud. Like, a red car passes by you. That's a red car. That's a blue tree. And all of a sudden, it will break you out of that mood you're in. And it's worked for me, so I hope it does work for anyone else who needs it too. Panic when Moodang. You guys are not allowed to say anything. Moodang's here for a reason. Dinner time, be back later. Ooh, Phoenix, enjoy your dinner. I hope you have good dinners. And as always, you must bring back tributes. You must bring back the crumbs, leftovers. I don't know, say your job. Izzy, thank you so much. Izzy, I hope you've been having fun streams. Sorry I have not been able to stop by and say hello, but I hope you've had good streams. And if anyone has not followed Izzy, please give Izzy a follow or check out their channel, because their new model is so amazing. Look at my headpad screen. Wahaha. Oh, never stop squeezing your chopsticks. How can you squeeze cheeks, Alex, if your hands are missing? I just finished Liza P yesterday, so yeah. Did you enjoy it? I want to try Liza P, but it looks like a game that's kind of like what's that one game called? Dark Souls. I feel like I would rage so hard. I feel like you guys would enjoy me raging, but I don't know, maybe one day we will try Liza P. I've heard good and frustrating things about that game. Armless hug it is. Okay, I'll accept the armless hug. Patchy. I'll be the one doing the pats. Exactly. Give back me dang. No looking, Vitamin. Looking is forbidden. It is forbidden. Or else, Wu-Dang will bite. You could pull her away one time. After that, her eyes get bigger. Third time, her teeth gets bigger. The fourth time, your fingers will go missing. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Retro, for following Izzy. It's like Bloodborne more than Dark Souls, I think. It is indeed a fun game. Thank you for the cookie screen. Nom. Ooh, Izzy, your hands are shaved because I can't bite. You better than green. I don't look like pet. Good. You're learning the ways. I still have my legs. Get your feet away from me. No. I'm not losing my fingers, right? You paid the toll, Green, so your fingers are safe. For now. Hi, Stevie! Welcome to the YouTube channel. It's good to see you. I didn't get to watch the Valor today, but I hope you enjoyed the main story so far. I do. I really like Hugo. And now that we've met Vivian, I was sad that I couldn't pull for Evelyn and for Astra, but now I'm just like, the next person I want to pull so much for is Hugo and Vivian. And there is the new Anvi, her original form. But I feel like as much as I really like Anvi, and she is basically my soul animal, how much she likes burgers, I have to save up because I want Hugo. I want Vivian. I need them. I need them so badly. Please. ZZ's doing so well in story content. They are. And now their stories are getting much more mature. It's a little has like the dark undertone under them. I have Astra but no Evelyn. Green, I feel you. If Astra and Evelyn get to rerun, I do want to pull for them still. Like, I need them. And they have to be in the same team. Also, I think I got the bad ending, so redoing it and getting the other ending. There's multiple endings. Ooh, Izzy. I hope you get the ending that you are looking forward to. Or the one that you are satisfied with. Ambi is your soul animal? I like Ambi. Ambi is basically, yes, us. We have our friends, we have our video store, and we have our burgers. Ambi is my queen. Yes, Cinnamon. She is our queen. Though I have to admit, if I was helping my friend's video store and they were right next to a ramen shop, I would not be able to give in. I would give in into temptation of eating ramen every day too. Nichols, I see you. I see you there. Good morning. Hi, Nichols, it's good to see you. I hope you and Kat are doing well. And everybody. By the way, now that I am thinking about it, so far we've been doing 4 stream days a week. On Monday I am playing with the idea because I do want to catch up to all the stories. On Monday I might play Final Fantasy XIV story a bit more so that we get farther. I did want to squeeze in Final Fantasy XIV this week again, but I felt like it was wrong to do if I haven't finished Final Fantasy VII. So on Monday, that's what we will do, I think. I'm still seeing how I feel by Sunday, but Monday, highly likely chance that we are going to continue Final Fantasy XIV, because I do want to get the story. I want to catch up to everybody. It's so tough to try and get everyone you want in ZZZ. Yeah, Stevie, they do a really good job. They do a really, really good job at making you fall in love with all the characters so that you pull for them. Hi, Green. I see you in the YouTube chats. Hello. 2 Greens on both sides. And thank you so much for the follow. I love to get them up. We all have to make tough choices. Exactly, Stevie. Eventually, it does become a game where you don't pull for meta. You pull for the characters that you want. Like the characters that really stand out from all the good characters. To you. I have to commit to Trigger now, but I love Vivian too. I would say, Stevie, just pull for the characters that you really want, and then even if they're not like the best comp together, they will work to a degree, right? So if you want to have Vivian with S-Rank Ambi, I would say, you know what? Go for it. Go for the team comp that you dream of like the characters that are the ones that are your favorites. No rush, will always be here for you to catch up. Thank you, Nico, so much. I feel bad like putting this off for so long. Not putting it off, but it's just like a lot of things going on, especially gachas. This takes so much time and so much energy. But soon I will catch up to you guys in 14. I hope, you know, by this year we can do stuff together, like raids and the 24-man and Mount Farms. Yeah, I there's so much to do. Oh my gosh. And like, I want to stream it out too, but it's just, stream always takes a lot of energy. These are deserve the best. No, you guys do too. We all deserve the best. This year is a year of a lot of self-love. I want to prioritize like self-love for all of us. So, take care of yourself. Know your boundaries. And whenever you feel overwhelmed, take time for yourself. I'm trying to pull for Eve's banner and I want her 50-50. Next vitamin. That is so cool. Yes, it's usually 50-50s. I feel like maybe one day they'll take away the chance to lose 50-50s. Because, you know, there's just so many characters that are really good. I tried for Flippernies and lost 50-50, so now I'm saving. Nice vitamin. Now the next character you really want, you know they'll come home, which is the good thing. Before you know it, you'll be helping me. That'll be the goal, Nikos. The dream. It's very surprising because before I always only played Final Fantasy XIV, so I was always able to like help other people. But now I'm gonna be the one that needs help. So when we get there, Nico Senpai, Cat Senpai. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Nikos, or Nick of Time, is one of our very close old friends in 14 that I've known for a very long time. So one day when we finally catch up to 14, we'll be able to play with everyone again. I'm really excited. I will respawn my arms after you bite them off. There's a respawn timer, Alex. There is a 24-hour respawn time. Wahaha. Kurt, you want to know a secret? Ooh. Sure, Izzy. What is your secret? I gotta work on self-love this year for sure. Hard as it may be. It is very hard. I won't lie. But it will pay off because the more you practice it, the more you'll remind yourself every time you feel overwhelmed. Okay, I need to take time for myself. It's like a good reminder. Thank you, Gray, for the cookies. Gray is very good for trigger. Yeah, I do want trigger too. Pull down your pants. Sastri. Sastri! Oh no, how dare you? Oh, it's Daddy. Oh my gosh, you guys are starting. You're starting to vitamin. Sastri, I got my eye on you. Be careful. Alright, one second, I'm gonna get a glass of water real quick. I'll be right back. Yes, me dang, to keep an eye on them while I take another sip. I didn't do anything? Vitamin. Sastri's Korea's dad? Ooh. That's a new revelation. Hi, Amino. Welcome to the Twitch channel. What's your favorite game? Right now, my favorite game is always changing. So right now, it's whatever game we're currently playing. And that's gonna be ZZZ. Today we are continuing ZZZ very, very soon. I wanted trigger as well. That's the point. I wanted all of these 4 next characters, but it's not possible. Yeah, Stevie, I feel you. So in the cases like Gacha's fate decide, exactly, eventually we have to let the Gacha gods decide who is coming home. So since as Anne came home, I'm committing to Trigger and the Old Bull Squad. Ooh, Stevie, good choices. Yeah, eventually it comes down to if you love all of them, then you let the fates decide. The dice roll. Streaming does take energy, but I found that if you don't think about it as streaming and more as playing with friends, yeah, exactly. I have shifted that mindset easy. Before, like, I started streaming, I would be so scared and so nervous. But now it feels more like coming home and hanging out with friends, which I really appreciate. It took like a whole year to get to that to that point. To feel like, yeah, I'm really happy to see everybody. So it takes time. So if you ever feel nervous, don't worry. The more you stream, the more the nervousness will fall away, because in the end, it's like you're hanging out with friends. Your turn, Matt. What did you get? And what did you bring us tributes? I got the Pocky. Look, it's much of their Pocky. Yeah, it's a really good mindset to have. I agree, Retro. That was really good advice. Thank you for sharing that, Izzy. How much for a kiss from Korea, Mama? You won't be able to afford that in this lifetime, Matt, or next 12 lifetimes. I just used all the alarms and I'm cursed. No, Sostry, you're not cursed. No curse. Chicken wraps. Matt, I demand a tribute right now. Right now. Mudang, put it in Mudang's mouth. Ah, give me. In the end, I want to be remembered as well a stickman. I have eaten them all in for you. Everybody hold. We have to get together. You hold down Matt's arm and you hold down Matt's leg, and then we'll make the chicken wrap come out. I'm kidding. All right, we'll leave it alone. It's too late. It's too late. It's been digested. I used to stream because I wanted to see be seen as equal to my peers. All those peers have since disappeared for various reasons. Now I stream to make new friends. Exactly, Retro. I would say like streaming for yourself, it's a lot better than trying to stream for other people. I hope that when you start streaming and you do it more, you'll get to the point where it's something that's just you do for yourself, and it's something that you enjoy doing. It's a message of self-love too. Yes, exactly. I agree with that a lot. By the way, for anyone who does not have an avatar at the bottom of the screen, if you type in !kitty, you'll get an avatar, and you can edit the way the avatar looks like down in the panels below, just in case anyone has been wondering. I haven't shared that message in a while. Noki! Oh my gosh, Noki. You're back from the back rooms. Good, good. Hope you're doing well too, Noki. Matt tried to banish you the back rooms, but we got you out of there. I've been in Philly for almost 3 years. I never really celebrated it. Retro, that is a very big achievement. So congratulations on affiliate. That is very, very cool. Honestly, same. Yeah, you too, Izzy. You guys have done so much and come so far. You better give yourselves congratulations you guys deserve. I am beyond hurt that you never appeared for my 14-minute stream test. No! Oh my gosh, Matt! One day, I'll jump scare you. I demand grandmama to make up for it. No! I was sleeping. I probably was napping too, to be honest. Retro, how dare you! This is my daily experience of streaming. It's like Patricia Cats gave me a lot of love. Like what's it called? The sour gummies. They're sour. No, it's opposite for me. They're sweet in the beginning and sour in the end. How dare you attack me! I will not stand for this mutiny. Hit it for me at midnight? No, he's trying to set us up. He streams at like 3 AM when we're asleep, and he's like, you weren't there. Korea, you always nap? Wahaha. Oh, one day Lizzie, that is such a sweet, very, very sweet, like, mindset, but like I said, never any pressure at all to do anything, because it's soon enough that you think of that you thought like that. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Izzy. This is more attack. Like, there's rats. Are those rats? Retro. You better say goodbye to your rat friends, because they have come to the treasure room full of treasure cats. Oh, you guys are so sweet to each other. Thank you guys so much. Are you calling the reverse Sour Patch Kitties? Yes, Stevie. The reverse Sour Patch. That's what they're called, Sour Patch. First they're sour and then they're sweet. For me, it's first they're sweet and then they're sour and then they're sweet again. Has anyone ever tried the super sour? There are these candies that they sell on Amazon. It's like really super sour candies. Oh, Lilith! Wait, you're big! Why are you... Wait, what? Wait, that's not... Oh wait, that's not Lilith! Oh, that's somebody else! I thought that was Lilith. That's Nookie! Nookie, welcome! Oh, that was a new animation. I've never seen that before. That's awesome. Welcome, Nookie. Oh, nice. Everyone has to be nice to Nookie. She did a new debut. Nookie, you did a debut today. Congratulations, Nookie. Everyone, wait. Oh yeah, you gave the shout out. Thank you, Matt. Oh, yes, Nookie, you're so sweet. I need to make sure that I check out your debut after stream. Oh, that's so awesome. Congratulations, Nookie, and congratulations to Affiliate too. It's a huge achievement. What's the name of the candy? I forgot the name, but if you type in most sour candy in the world, it should pop up. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can find it real quick before we get to the game. I need to start the game very soon because I know we have a lot to do, but let me type in most sour candy. Yes, there it is. It's Barnett's Mega Sour Raspberry Bonbons. There's also different flavors, but I've tried the raspberry the most, and oh my gosh, my mouth was ruined. Because I am a sucker for sour candies, so I did not learn my lesson. If you guys buy these candies, please keep it to one candy a week or a day at most. At least, I mean. I did like 2 to 3 candies a day, and my tongue was messed up afterwards. I could not eat anything else. Yeah, it's Barnett's sour mega sour candy. Let me see if I can just copy the link real quick and I'll post it into the channel. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there are other flavors, but this will ruin your day, or it'll make it better. There you go. Oh, that is a big link. I'm sorry. And the MOBA 2.2 live streams tomorrow. Be ready to get those codes. We need to make sure we get the codes. I missed last time's codes. Sushi, please. I want sushi. By the way, never underestimate all you can eat sushi. If they give you like 3 chances to order sushi, take the first chance and order just a little bit, because I ordered the whole thing. Alex, you've amputated your arms? Whose arm was that then? But yes, I ordered all you can eat sushi, but I ordered like the whole menu, and I had to say I had to pay for the leftovers to take home. Oh, Red Show, thank you. Yes, if you guys don't have given Naoki a follow or checked out their channel, please do. Naoki's been super sweet, and she is our co-conspirator for when we finally go and watch Matt when they start streaming. Alrighty, so without further ado, I think it is time to finally start playing Zenless. Let me edit the channel and we'll hop right on over. I need to finish the story today. We have a lot to do in Zenless, so we better start. But yes, I'm looking forward to this week. This week will be another fun-filled gaming week. Let me switch things over real quick and then we'll go over. Alright. Give me a few moments. Yes, they're gonna give Maya a taste of his own medicine. Exactly, Naoki. I got the sour candy, and you get the rope. All right, let's change the title of the stream real quick to Zenless. There you go. I was like, how could you make Repo Saturday? Gotta make me skip my big fancy Indian. get your Indian foods before Repo starts. Or if you need time, we could yap for like for a bit until you get back with the Indian foods. Huh? Wait, am I missing something? Is something flying over my head again? Big Fancy Indian thing sounds like the name of a restaurant. I haven't had Indian food in a very long time. I do want to go get Indian food. Again, when the place opens, can't get it earlier. Oh, I see. I'll figure something out, don't worry. What we could do is like if you have to go get them first, we could try playing. Give me back, Wu-Tang. We could try playing a bit, and then you can join them in the lobbies after. Teeks! Good morning, Teeks. Good to see you. Raj, I love Indian food too. I want to try the Indian foods. Let me hold you down. You got for 1 second. My favorite food? I love all foods, but my favorite one, I am a bit biased about this, but I would say my favorite, if you had to like, yeah, it'd be Thai food, Vietnamese food, and Japanese food. I'm sorry, I'm a little biased for them, but I love all food. Kinda ready India apple kriya. Paneer pakora. Ooh. Just going to lurk. I'm kind of tired. I'm here in the shadows supporting you. Thank you so much, Naoki. It was good to see you today. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. In the future, if Matt ever baps you, let me know. I got the stuff ready. Wahahaha. But now have a good night, Naoki. Oh, favorite Indian dish. I don't know what my favorite Indian dish would be. I have never tried enough of it to really have a favorite dish. I would say though, I do want to try. There is one dish I really want to try. Oh, look at the water. Give me back my dang. Nichols, oh my gosh, you got the... Nichols, be careful, Mudang's gonna bite you. But yes, I want to try, what's it called? Puri puri. It's like a little like fried ball that you have to make a hole in, and then you put soup inside and then you eat it. I want to try that one. I've been going through for mega curries now. They're nice. Yes, all the curries too. With the naan bread. Pani puri. Yes, pani puri. You can't eat Mudang. You can't eat Mudang. Mudang eats you. Alright, let's head on over. It's time for us to start. But be careful, Matt. Mudang got her eyes on you. Alright, let me make sure that the music is set to the right tone. There you go. Did I mention that I saw Grave of the Fireflies? Oh yes, I remember. Retro. I've been officially introduced to Ghibli stuff now. Nice. Along with Kiki and Princess Mononoke. Oh, by the way, yes, next week we will have a movie night. I'm still deciding what movie it will be, but it might be another Ghibli, or it's gonna be the one that Matt and Lilith mentioned.
Is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
I also finally watched Spirited Away. Nice, Retro. Nimona, yes, Nimona. I'm surprised I never heard of it, but it does look like it's gonna be a good one. Any characters you want in Genshin? I think the current banner one, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Alright, let's go into the auction. It's time for us to
Please make your way to the venue.
To bid for the item that we need. Hopefully Vivian's not gonna be our opponent. Neoma is so awesome. Yeah, you and Matt have said so many good things. I'm really excited to give it a watch, so that's probably gonna be our next week movie. Recommended by Lilith and Matt. I will. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like 100% our next week movie. Esteemed guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Oh, look at them.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind robe of a hero.
Ooh, that's a very impressive robe.
Legend has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
Only a hero could wear.
Fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
A weird cord extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Raven.
No, you won't, Hartman.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic.
Oh, who's
Of
that?
course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long.
I did turn up the sound of the game a little bit. If it's too loud, definitely let me know. I thought it was like a little low, but I'm not sure.
I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly,
It's good. Yay,
wasting
thank you,
time
Matt.
hurts me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
You have to be shrewd back. I want that robe. I want to be a hero. What can you offer? No, don't let him know that we want the road. I want to be a hero. What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
Exactly. Get him where it
in my
hurts.
court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I want this one. I'm not here for antiques or collectibles. I know the secrets of that robe, but no, don't tell him that. I want that gem. No, can't tell him. I'm not here for antiques and collectibles.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That road just caught my eye.
Oh no, that
In
was bad
that
for
case,
us.
How about we strike a deal?
Phoenix, come back.
All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
Mister.
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
Hi, Slates.
If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
It's good to see you. Having a good morning. Yeah, we're doing well too. Doing good. We're trying to win this auction from this hardman guy. The gem, we need it. He knows we want it too. Is that it? Oh no, he's saying we can have the coat and he'll take the gem. But now we know you want the gem. Is this a threat? What a conscience. What coincidence, so do I. How about cutting me some slack? This is a threat? How about cutting me some slack? As do I. I want the gem.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
Yeah, get him.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
I'm
My
behind
time is
him.
valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
That's have I, mister. I'm really behind in Zuzuzi's story. No worries, Slay, you'll catch it very soon. How do you like the quest so far? I like it. It's very like, I don't know how to say it, very, I like it.
If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
No, don't try to bribe me, I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
Yeah.
I fear my
Yes.
price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
Got the
All right,
kahunas.
since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
We spent so much on the other thing before too. After a round of intense bidding, Harmon secures the repairs at a ridiculously high price. No.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
You know, it'd be very funny if that wasn't what we needed. Like, we both were tricked into thinking that's probably like the gem that we needed. What if it wasn't? It's very, I like it, the highest form of approval from Man, if I'm being honest, I can barely keeping up with the Hoyo gachas. I've been playing too much Monster Hunter. Slay, I feel you. I was saying this before too. It's like, we have so many gachas and so many other games now too. It's really hard to keep up with the gachas. So I feel you. Next week I want to try playing Monster Hunter, so there's gonna be that game too, thrown into the mix. I know there's Final Fantasy and I have so many things to do. So yeah, I feel you, Slate. Don't feel bad. I have no time, yeah. At some point, there's gonna be a point where there's too many good gachas, and people are gonna be forced to picking one game. Yeah, if only we could time our time from 24 to 48 hours in one day. I'm kidding.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to
Hugo?
Up?
What happened? Why'd the lights go out?
Oh. Look up.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction.
Oh.
My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
He looks so
Losers
cool.
always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that?
Oh,
What are you all
icon.
standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth.
He heisted
I'm
it.
simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Wow.
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
Oh
You
my gosh.
all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
The Phantom Thief made the heist. Yo, Sam, haven't been able to been on ZZZ. Yeah, ZZZ, exactly. So many gachas. But yeah, that was an entrance. Oh my gosh, Lycon. Hugo, how you doing? He was aura farming. Yeah, that was quite the entrance.
I can't believe he's here.
Yeah, he recognized him.
And his target happens to be that core, too.
Yeah, at least he swiped it from Harriman and not from us.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising. I'm acquainted with him as well.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
Yeah, I was saying his disguise is not that different. You briefed Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intentions of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him.
Yeah, that's our
Years
Hugo.
ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He didn't come across to me as a villain. Despite how he helped me, something feels off. Yeah, something does feel off. I would say he was very, very friendly and very complimentary and like was buttering us up. But there was always this undertone of, I don't know, he wants something. I also really like the short lines when you approach character and ZZ. Yeah, it's nice that they added that. I think that's really charming. What is my main character gotcha for now? Everything else is like secondary. Yeah, I feel you, Z. You gotta pick like the game that you want to focus the most attention on so you get all the characters. It's just starting to get to that point for me too. Yeah, you're thirsting over fictional men. You can't blame me. You guys thirst over fictional men and women. I'm allowed to thirst. Let me thirst. The disguise was perfect. It was very, very snazzy. There's no red flag with Hugo. He's a walking green flag. I don't know though. Maybe I'm a red-green colorblind. I'm allowed to, and I'm not. Let me thirst. Despite how he helped me, something feels off.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
We will. We'll team up with you, Lycon, intercept him. Let's head straight over. I'm feeling super strong right now. Let's head straight over.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Yeah, Lycon. Gives the tea, Lycon. Don't act all secretive. Yeah, give us the tea. Like, exactly what happened. You know, he said that Hugo was a good friend, but if he was very much a good friend, he would maybe support Lycon with leaving, but it sounds like it was not. It was more of like, how dare you leave? Lycon. Master, it's just this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling, he's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not going to find him, are you? Because we seem to know him well. You seem to know him well. We are best partners after all, and that won't change. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Green! Oh my gosh, Green, you learned a way. You pinched the chickies and then you give me a cookie. Alright, you're safe. You're safe. I can't bite you if my mouth has a cookie. There he goes. Music. I like this track.
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Give me back. Where's my
When
dang?
we were still working together,
Wait,
we
one second,
often
I'm
choose
distracted.
groups that were difficult to attack yet easy to defend.
Wow.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is
Oh,
complex.
he is so cool.
Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Dang. What's going with dang? Nah, it was you.
Do be extra careful.
And I've been oh, Green. Can't wait for this to bring. Oh, yes. One day we will have.
Ethereal.
I believe so
They don't seem
too.
to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable. You can always find him in the thick.
Oh, shoot. No, can't go in. You guys taking advantage of me being distracted.
Goodbye, my friends.
No, we're not
Pay
saying
his
goodbye.
provocations no heed.
Okay, make sure that I'm
All
not
good.
missing any.
These small obstacles can't trip me up.
Alright, let's go. Oh, they can come back every now and then. No worries, Green. Thank you for being here. And I will keep my eye on you. Because you got her for 1 second. Aside from when I answered the best reactions against Hartman and basically all know you. Yeah, exactly, Stevie. As a proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to walk our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okay, thank you for the cookie, Green. Oh, you heard head patch. Okay, okay. You are safe for the rest of the stream. Good girl. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I'll accept that. Thank you for the good girl. Oh my gosh. Can't believe Matt got that clip. We were voicing a line. Master Proxy taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Alright, let's repair this. Oh wait, no, this is what we need. Oh, that's right. I like this track so much. Now we need a proper good boy line. No! Oh my gosh, I said that out loud. Suppose I can go and grab one from that video. What video? There's no such. Oh, all the mines.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Ooh, he's watching us. Can you put those mics down?
I'm not going to let you have your way.
Ooh.
Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Mines.
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. Be gone. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons.
Ooh.
Quite the hassle to deal with.
I want to go so badly.
He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
We will be quick. I can. Here also the gadgets do say Hugo goes Himiko. Ooh, that is a very. I thought, honestly, my mind's maker. I thought you would say something else. I'm gonna leave back.
Stay calm now.
The birthday video? No!
It's still functioning normally.
Also, Claire, I'm going to give you a technical stuff to do on this script since I can't do it myself.
Right.
Ooh.
It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Oh. What's this here? Can we activate it? No, we can't. Yes. Feel free to hit me with all you got in that. I will try to figure it out. Lycon. I need Lycon and Hugo in the same party, I feel like. It's gonna take 5 years. I'm smart. I'll be able to do it in 5 seconds. Oh, haha.
Stand still.
Oh.
Stay calm now.
Nice. Oh, hopefully it right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief escapability? Lycon, don't lose to him. Ability. You're right, these are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. Hugo definitely knew that we would follow him. Or at least like
worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Wait, what's over here? Treasure? No. Oh, it's where we came from. Master Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerges.
Are they from the auction? No,
Oh.
they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow
Oh,
raiders.
raiders.
Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Or maybe he wants us to distract him like in the old days. I'm gonna have to catch you when you actually read this card again and be with you right now. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out your stream. He seems to be alone. He must have a new partner. He seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good.
For
It means he
fucking
must
me,
be
I will
carrying
do.
that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Oh, he's worried about us too. Hugo's a strong, independent man who doesn't need no partner. That's what Hugo says now, but I think he wants Lycon back. We'll bring out the truth.
Stand still.
Oh, it's so sad. I say for Lycon. I don't have him yet. I want Lycon.
Stand still.
His legs.
He should be nearby.
Oh, here we go. Yes. Whoa.
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh, traitor. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
Oh.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Ooh. Wow.
Both of you! Enough!
No! Oh my gosh. Thankfully they both care about us. Give me back my dang, how dare you?
Are you
I saw.
Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Oh my gosh. I'm fine. I just forgot how tall I was. I'm fine. I just want to hold in. No cheeks.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Right,
Rest
now we're following the
assured,
hollows.
Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my
Wow,
weapon
I
at
like
my
how-
allies, especially not you.
Aww.
As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What are you
The
denying?
venom.
I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At the moment, the Hell Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Hi, Nasha. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, look at that one raider in the back.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuable.
Ugh, typical raiders.
I have no conflict.
Not the raided trick traders. Raiders in
I'm here for
easy.
personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Ooh.
You sure have a
He really
mouth on you,
bites.
pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh no. Hugo also deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do?
Okay.
They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment.
I'm starting to see now why they
sway
differ.
you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh my gosh. Hugo's base Highlander.
You talk too much.
Ooh.
I have you now.
Hi.
Trying to run, are we?
And Stevie, your comment for looking to Jacob and oh, it's Daddy. It is that. Oh my gosh. We're fighting Hugo, boy. Oh gosh, he's hurt so much though. Okay, one second, let me punch her. Gosh.
I have a very serious question.
Yes?
Is Australia located in Europe?
Oh. Who asked that question?
I have you now.
Okay, no, we'll do this. Man, we can't allow him to beat our butt. We gotta save the Raiders. Nice. Yeah, hit him with the
I
pancake.
advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Oh my god, call him a dog. Vivian.
How many bodies does the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
No, that's true. We don't even know the
Do you two
mayor.
have to do this now?
But like, come on.
For mercy. My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Oh shit, come on.
Shut up.
It's nice how like Hugo is just as a partner kind of is like, I'm sorry, I just have to do this now. Okay, kick his butt, yes! Oh no. Get over that sight. No! Gosh, okay, I need to... Whatever.
I have you now.
Oh shit, come on! No, okay. Okay, I'm not close enough. No, come on.
Out of my way.
Give me the pancake. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I did it. No, don't go. Our boy's gone. Oh, wait, let me catch up to chat real quick. Hi, Domain, welcome. I have seen a raccoon. I see a wild raccoon survive. Oh no, Matt, what did you do?
Have you run into trouble? You wouldn't normally stay
Attention, yeah, that's nice.
Treasure, look at that treasure.
Ooh. Whoever just iced, yeah, exactly, Nikos. And how you, Wise? Oh my gosh, it's been a while. It's good to see you again.
Would you
Wow.
like a cup of tea?
I feel like the third one with these two. I do too. Like the tension between these two. I feel like I'm entering season 5 of a show and there's no clue what's going on. Yeah, soon we'll get more context. Nothing, don't listen to him.
You wouldn't normally stay idle.
I feel like there's a history here. The raw raccoon cannot be wild if it has been trained and domesticated to be a mod. Ooh, haha. The band button looking mighty fine. No! You get your hands off that button's off limits. The raccoon is indeed wild. After Hugo leaves, the icon goes silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time.
Jack?
But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Look at them. Young Hugo, young Lifetime.
Even need faith?
Phantom Thief.
What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Isn't that
dang.
what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith. Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Yeah, I can see now why Lycon had to leave, because he was like, our morals are too different. Table has turned, can easily be unturned. Jay, don't worry, I'll be here to fight off the raccoon. He may have the power, but I also have the box. I also have this. Just let me know when to use it. This is dessert. I need to know the story. I need to know the history. Matt, all this time you've been bullying so many people. I'm starting to see that we have an army. We will unite and we will get back at the raccoon. I did nothing, I'm innocent. I believe you, Jay. I believe you. But you dare side with We will see. We will see. Alright, continue the story.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple.
This is Jack.
I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
Jack.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal.
I feel like Jack was the leader, right? And then Hugo was like the extreme side of justice, which is dark. And Lycon was the lighter side of justice, which is like, I agree to do these things to help out people in need, but I'm not gonna resort to murder. I wanna meet this Jack.
No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies.
Yeah, he was their glue.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
That was a really beautiful, like... Yeah, exactly. Jack was trying to help Hugo through whatever he had gone through in this past. I feel Hugo, but like Jack said, to err is human. So you might make a mistake one day. Like, don't let your past eat away at you. The raccoon must be stopped. We will unite one day. There's Noki now, there's Jay. Yin and yang, I see. Yes, exactly, Phoenix. In darkness there is light, in the light there is darkness, both are necessary for a balance. And Jack was the balance between Hugo and Lycon. Yes, yeah, Naja, I agree. Hi, Meta, it's good to see you. Welcome. A question? Sure, what's your question? You've been quiet for a while.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused your split with Hugo?
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one. Hugo. You...
Oh?
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
That's why he left. Oh.
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you. Would you like a cup of tea?
That was really, really dark. Yeah.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Oh, that's a lot. The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again.
Yeah, before that, I just want to say, like, yeah, that was Hugo really let his past eat him, and now he's done something he can never take back. Like, I know, like, he probably felt like he had to, but now it's just like that leaves a deep hole, I feel like, for Hugo. And now I know that, you know, he saw Lycon leaving as him betraying him, but Hugo, you betrayed Lycon when you did that action. You basically tricked them to infiltrate the family so that you could kill your family. Yeah. Did you drink some water today? I have. I'm almost out. I'm gonna have to go make some tea. I might like take a few minute breaks. Not just yet, but probably soon to get some more tea. And thank you for asking, Meta. The parallels between Hugo and Twiggy here are so good. Don't let yourself get consumed by your own hatred. Got dark really quickly. Yeah, Meta. The English VA did such an incredible job with the story. Yeah. I agree. You know, I see the parallels. Lycon might be Ratio. And Hugo might be Aventurine. Hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. I'm currently doing stuff. No worries, Izzy. Like I said, no need to be present for the entire stream. But as long as if you say hello, I'm like, oh, it's good to see you. Yes, I will hydrate right now. It reminds me of past memories as well, Nasha. Yeah. Like, ZZ has taken a turn for, like, you know, really deep, like, situations. Patch 1.6 has some pretty dark stuff going on. Yeah, Kinkle, I agree. I don't remember Lycon throwing shock at people or Ratio kicking. But like, the hair, the elegance. Alright, we'll continue.
Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
You'll deal with it. Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
And the mayor sounds really nice. Like this Mayflower person. I wonder if we'll ever meet him. We've been through worse. We should be able to handle it.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Oh, a sentence letter.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you.
I like Mayflower. He seems really nice, like a good mayor. Hi Jimmy, good morning. No, good evening. It's good to see you. I have to ask which teammate is good with Lycon. This is the wrong moment to say it, but I think that it would be Hugo, right? You would think it'd be Hugo, but no. Probably not Hugo. Yeah, no, at this point in time, definitely not Hugo.
Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around.
Carol?
Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
And by the way, if anyone hasn't known, Jimmy does mad karaoke. I can't believe he did karaoke for like, what was it, almost 7 hours. That is respect. Like, I can only imagine doing karaoke maybe for 30 minutes and I'm already passed out. Like, Jimmy does really awesome karaoke's. Talk to Wise. But although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right, if the warning letter is true, this is a major issue considering the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exultus, Bringer. There might even be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's mockingbird disguise is just a mask? The mask is enough to conceal his entire identity. I noticed. Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Enough jokes, let's take some time to rest. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel revigorated. Well, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exultists. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the place is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Juan and get more information first. I'll go investigate at Plavsec. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. Talk to me about what? Oh, wait, did I say something? Seminar is impressive. Yes, exactly. Oh my gosh, I could not sing at all for I think like 30 minutes, like I said. Create brain action yet again. Wait, what did I say? Oh, wise. I get it now. I get it. Ooh, I don't let things fly over my head. No, not at all. Not at all. Alright. My brain cell at full power. We are full brain cell. One full brain cell. No, I have 1,000 brain cells. This is my plot to take over the world. Fool them with innocence. Good girl. Well, haha. Lelouch! Good morning, Lelouch. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, teleport.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Yeah, it's cool. It's so cool to see their voice lines rather than a bubble, like a chat bubble. I kind of forgot that brother's name was Wise. No worries, Wise. I was like, wait. Since Lycon is iced on it. Oh, sorry, you're giving advice. Yeah, good morning, Lelouch. What's you can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The Commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. It does sound suspicious. Lelouch, get back my day? Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also get there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PopSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently. No, MP. And some other odd missing person cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Alright, let's begin our investigating. Peaceful PubSec officer. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not an inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize. I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estates. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with, but I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything's been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Is my wife's shoe? Yes, look at her. She's so cool. Security big boo. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bamboo that I happened to witness something like this. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Oh, good. Boss has told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I don't really know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of Hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the Hollow or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens in the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringers had memory issues for a long time and always forgot stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, he gathered a lot of information about Bringer. He shared this information with Yuan and agreed to meet at a Hollow Special Operations. Hi, Blitz! Good to see you! Are you doing good? Good. I hope you're doing well too. Blood! Bread. How dare you pinch your cheekish? My mouth is free, so I will bite. But I'll give you one pinch cheeky. First of all, why are you always spying on him in the bathroom, security? Security Bruce, secret mission. Oh, Naja, you shaved Bud's hand. Alright, I'll accept this cookie. No! No creeper. Good girl. I am a good girl. I also consider Sakaku almost an honorary member of Victor Housekeeping since they all have a monster theme to their character, and Sakaku is an Oni demon. Oh, Stevie. That's a good theory. Lies and slander? I am like, thank you for that, Patsy. Exactly. We will contradict the lies. Watching Chris stream and pinching Chris to save my day. No, how dare you? Oh, that's Daddy. That laugh will always get me. It's not Daddy. Not yet. We have to still go find him. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Alright, let's go. Talk to Miyabi. Down, girl, down. You can't keep us away. I hope you're enjoying Zuzu's story. I am, Blood. I'm enjoying 1.6 a lot. Alright, we will go. You have hats. Ooh, I never noticed this wall art before. It's really cool. Like a dragon. Oh, two black dragons surrounding a white one. Or maybe not. Wow, Korean Mama just came in. She gave us toast with cheese and avocado. And no, Ma, I did not say hello to Korean Mama from chat. Did someone say Korean Mama? No, you didn't hear anything. Oh, hi Korean Mama. I'll tell Korean Mama in the chat said hello. Thank you for that, Matt. And bread. Kiss to the Korean Mama. No, no kisses. I'm saying this for your sake. Sukaku. Masa. Alright, let's talk.
Today's training.
You're here. Jiwon has already told me about the current situation. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been received by both Halo Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Wow, it's a kakarmasa. You're so sweet. Like older brother and little sister. Can I curse? One, only you're allowed one, Izzy. And after that, I cannot guarantee your safety. Are you dating now, so it's time for you to... No, I will never call my daddy. You're not my dad? Nah. You'll have to go to Korea Papa first. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see, this must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. Give me, I will hack. I'm an expert engineer. Ma, I need your help. Alright, thanks for the clip. No, not. That's not up to her, it's only up to... No! Okay, Mama, I know what she will say. She'll bap you so hard, you'll think you're dreaming. Another thing to look at is the mini enemy's weakness. Oh, thank you so much for giving the advice to Meta, Stevie. Alright, let's crack the code. Bam. Boom. Bam. Boom. Wow. He did it! S-Rank! Kids are home and crazy. Talk to you later. Have a good time, Nikos! And say hi to the kitties for me. I mean, they probably are all grown up now, but say hi to the kitties. You did it as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secrets? So Kaku wants to know. Jiwon, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, you put so much effort into hiding it. There might be really an answer hidden inside. Should we listen to it later? Let's listen to it now. Thank you for the head patch, Green. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth. Yeah, this is her friend.
All right. let's get started.
I understand why she's hesitant. The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow. But at least this tape recorder still works.
The original Bringer.
These are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone.
Yeah,
Nobody was behind
Bringer.
me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Her raspy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything.
No, he got corrupted.
It's the only way.
Yeah.
Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Juwan in particular looks crestfallen. Are you okay, Juwan?
Are you okay, Jiyuan?
Thanks.
Don't be sad.
I'm okay.
Sorry,
It's just
like that too early.
even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point. But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next step. Yeah. So, there is something out there that influenced them. Hermasa. I really wonder what Bringer saw back then. If I had known earlier, I could have asked them before drawing my sword. Your sense of humor has improved, Chief. Everyone, I just spoke to Juwan, and public security seems to be very busy lately. Are you talking about the cases tied to Tops? Anyway, it's not like they're our concern, you know? Of course, Tops hasn't exactly been peaceful lately. Word is that that public has been pulling threads and found something that is connected to those legal drugs I was tracking. The Mayflowers over at City Admin have been making moves too. In any case, these elites of New Eridu are starting to stir. We might be in for quite a show soon. What I mean is, if public security is too busy, somehow related cases will be transferred to us. Huh? Oh. He was like, yeah, it looks like it's getting busy. And Yaki's like, well, that means we'll have more work soon. No, Reen. Matt is not Korea Daddy. We have Korea Papa. Korea Papa will be back home very soon. And then, Matt, you better be careful. Alright, let's go. Living in the hand building, yes. Now I win. It'll be a raccoon against raccoon. Oh wait, why don't I just... Yeah, we'll go back home this way. Nothing wrong with having two dads. Yeah. Nothing wrong with having two dads. But not in this family. I will back.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Oh my gosh, look at her. She's so cute.
We meet again, Master Proxy.
Hi, Vivian.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack
so
on
she
New
knows.
Eridu.
If you knew that... Oh wait, probably she didn't find that out until later. I was gonna say, if you knew that, how come you didn't help us bid for the sacrifice gem? You know about that. I just heard you know about it.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Oh. Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up.
Yeah. The Exaltists. I wonder if we'll ever meet the leader of the Exaltists. Could I give Phoenix VIP? He's earned it now. Oh, wait. Phoenix! Do you want to be a... Is this what I think it is? Wait, let me check. Oh. I was like, this card's going crazy. It is just... I see what you mean. Okay, Mama and Ma, me and your mom are dating now, so it's time you get to show me some respect. How dare you, Phoenix? Alfred also approves. Alfred doesn't approve. He knows better. Oh my gosh, that is a terrible meme. And why is it a dog, not a raccoon? See, you got it wrong there, Phoenix. Wahaha. Unless Stream Mechanic can do it, I would have done it so much earlier. Oh yeah, if you want Phoenix, definitely let me know. I've been good. May I get a Korea friend request? Do you mean in game or somewhere else?
Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Oh, do you?
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Do you take her hands? I'm still not sure. We'll play a little hard to get.
I'm still not sure.
What's not to be sure about? We both share the same goal, and I won't harm you. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
I feel like you already know. Oh, she's talking about us, ourselves. I can't fight. I'm a proxy after all. Okay, I was playing hard to get. Oh, a friend request. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. Like, usually I leave it off because I don't want people to spam, but yeah, I can. I'll add you after stream. Give it 2-week response time if you're lucky. I'm not that bad. Half the time. I'm a proxy after all.
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on, what did you say?
Hang on.
She knows her Phaethon.
What did you just say?
If she's a big
Your
fan.
darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
Well, it's not like I don't like him. Actually, I'm Phaethon. Should we say that? It's not that I don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just,
She's our
it's a
biggest
little
fan.
complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
You're right, I'm a fan of Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Wait until she finds out. Soup! It's good to see you, Soup.
I feel so much closer to you now.
You had a good day, it's good to see you. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listened to her go on about her love for Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour. Ooh.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Oh my gosh. We can't let her find out now.
Today, then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Like, if she finds out, she's gonna feel so embarrassed. I was going on about you for an hour. I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. And don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Speaking of, how did you know we were proxies? Because I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. I thought she knew we were Phaethon, unless... Is she tricking us? Since we've agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exalt tests? I must foil the Exaltus' schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with some Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltus in detail. Belle, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect to Eos instead. That would be the safer option. But if we can't connect to Eos... if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Don't worry, I have you with me. If you insist, Belle. Alright then, but if anything happens, make sure to stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. Vivian will protect me. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Good, if anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. Yeah, she's sweet. Vivian's such a cutie, and I'm a very sane fan of Faith, and a very sane fan of Faith. Very, our sanest fan. Did you do the current event where you can get Flickra for free? Not yet! Stevie, thank you for reminding me. How much longer do we have for that event? Let me check real quick. I know it's here somewhere. It's this one, right? Or not this one. That does look cute though. Oh, this one! It's this one! We have 31 days left, so I still have time. Upper left, you need to take a look at my perfect meme. Phoenix, how could you? That meme does not exist. It needs to be burnt and thrown into the trash. And his food bowl is empty. Oh, time to go get Alfred to snacks. Meet Vivian and Blazewood. Oh, in Blazewood, I gotta go meet her. It's perfect indeed. No, because you know what it's missing? A bank. It needs a bank. Alright, let's go to Blazewood. I didn't do that too. Yeah, Meta, we had to do it. We need to get our Plukura. Oh, this place. One of my favorite places in Suzy. Trigger, Impy.
Proxy, you're here too.
Impy.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
You know, I thought that I would meet Trigger officially in this 1.6 story, but it seems that she already knows who we are. I wonder if I missed an event where we were formally introduced to Trigger. What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You call the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged into the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. We already did them, so we're glad.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me so to gain her trust.
For identity?
I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Vivian! Her name's Vivian and she's my friend. Once you get Plukura, I think pairing her with Jin would be a very fun team. You might even call it the Zoomies team. Thank you for the headpad split! Yeah, I agree, Stevie. Did you see the Vision 1.6 live stream? I haven't yet. Is there anything in there that would be good to know? There is no truth or lie, for the interpretation lies with the one who looks upon it. It's hard to make your interpretation when you have subtitles in the meme. Phoenix! I will interpret it as the day of the Bonkaning. Her name is Vivian. She's my friend.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper.
She knows who they are.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Needs no introductions.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Oh, Amy's worried about us. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You should have winked at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Ooh, right at that moment, a rather familiar looking lady appears.
Huh.
Oh, the auction lady.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Yeah, she is.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Oh. Why's she crying? Hi, Octavian, it's good to see you. Good morning. Oh, why is she crying?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Are you okay, Vivian? Yeah. Let's get Korean Mama's interpretation on it. I can't wait to show Korean Mama everything, Matt, and then I'll record what she says. She'll be like, "Give me my fly swatter." Yeah, Vivian tears.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Why was she crying?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
Ah.
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Ambi as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. Just like they did reveal, there will be a Trigger agent story coming up with her banner. Oh, Stevie, I see. So that's probably when we'll meet her, right? And you will likely get your answer behind the past history between Trigger and Faith then. That's good to know. Yeah, I was like, did I miss something? But it looks like they're planning for that in the agent story. We get a Korean Mama recording. Matt! It's gonna be a scolding. Please look forward to it. Don't look forward to it. It's gonna be very, it's gonna make your ears bleed. She'll be like, give me that mic. She'll take a frying pan, put it over the mic and start banging on it. You aren't looking so good.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
Anything from her will be amazing. Matt! Masochist.
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Huh?
Let's all go in together.
Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Alright, that's cool. So I'm like snacking because I got the breakfast. Yeah, it's good to see you. Nom nom nom. Thanks for the cookie bag. Could you update? No. You'll get that when you're good. No kitty update. There they are. Wait 1 second, let me finish a little bit of crumbs. Why did you decide to help Sienna? I thought you really didn't like her. You didn't really like her. Proxy, do you believe in fate? I believe what you said before about the chosen one. You still remember that? That was something else. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the Hollow. Somebody else asked for kitty... No kitty pics! Nobody gets kitty pics. She's on a break. Oh, Vivian! And Abby! Oh, that is so cool. I get to play with both of them. Both of our girls. And Vivian gameplay, maybe? Let's watch. Oh, there she goes. Oh no, I'm missing it. Come back this way, mister. Oh, that is so cool. girls, go! Oh, how dare you shoot us? We get the double whammy. Yeah. Oh, more people. Wow. And Sugar too. Yeah, keep shooting them. Whenever I get the commissions for emotes, I need one emote for the chat that is just arm crossed. Because yes, I will deny the kitty pics.
Keep up the adjusting for wind.
Well, I will die forever.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Nice.
Time to pin them down.
This could be a good team round like this.
Now it's my turn to ask questions.
Ooh.
What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Should we tell her? No, should not.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Right, how do you know that big sets? You're about to drop the many emails. I need to. And I heard that there's a big wait list, so I have
what
to
I'm
get started on
investigating has something to do with it.
The news cat battle nurses of all, Stevie. Yeah, I was about to say, if you get Ambi, if you have get Trigger and Ambi, maybe you could have Vivian in the same team too. Cause look at this, they're on the same team now. Start your PT first. Yeah, there's that too. Let's do a lot of testing. All right, let's go. Oh, the booties.
Recalibrating.
Calibrating. Nice. Yeah, the zoomies.
Time to
very cool. Oh, I can't see. Oh wait, they're over there. What was I aiming at? No, I want to switch to. Ooh, too fast. Very cool. Look at that. I want to roll for Ambi. I also want to roll for Trigger. This is gonna be hard. Look at that. This means.
A sound strategy. Roxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Okay. Have you done the SMB trial yet? I haven't. I'm up for you, may I? When is he? I've heard he's definitely see this team frame, but also you can use Vivian on my old A13 too with Astra. Nice, Stevie, yes! Let the RNG gods bless our place.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
This lady, I don't know if she's buttering us up or if she's really sincere. I'm gonna take a glass of water real quick. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, those art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Lyra's father. My condolences. Thank you. But I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Amby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Roxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. That's terrible. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely grateful to you. I just noticed that Katie has cat ears. Oh yeah, she does. So like, I kind of had a suspicion like maybe they belonged to her husband. When she was saying before like Vivian gave us the idea it might be a scam, that it may have been her husband. Oh, Richa, I see you in the YouTube chats. Hello. Do you notice how much of Sienna's husband sounds a lot like Astra's mentor, Jonah de Winter? Oh. I don't know if that... I did not notice that. You find some food left for the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Sienna's looking for among these items. Roxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me. Do I look like I want to eat some leftovers? Thanks, I'm not hungry. Okay, you can't eat those, even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Treasure.
Neither do I.
Treasure. Yeah. I only accept leftover food for treasure cats, not from outside. There's treasure over here. But before we go, yeah, treasure right here, right? There you go. The YouTube man. Hello. Oh, I gotta go over here. There's a teddy, suspicious item. You find a plush toy. After squeezing and eating it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside a stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Oh, over here.
It's pretty cute.
Suspicious item. You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Yeah. Suspicious item. You found some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside of them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said... Sastri! No! No, Lucia. I'm kidding. You can have one. Just one. She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. He's still suspicious of her.
Seemed worried for a while now.
And maybe there is no husband.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Or maybe there is.
Her location should still be safe.
Oh, well? Oh, no!
I hope so.
Keep up the...
Fight him off.
I love this music so much. No! Sasti!
No!
I will fight. You're not safe, Sasti. I make an assumption, but you're getting... Behind you, Sasti. Jordan's video talking about the music industry, his love for music. Oh, I see, Stevie. But we've already met Jordo's wife though, so yeah, it's not him. But that's a good like theory deduction. Sienna! Oh my gosh, I just walked right over her. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully. Okay, back in the gang. Can I hold Madame before I go? You gotta hold her for 1 second.
Her vital signs are gone.
I knew we should have left her behind.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Oh? What do you mean by final scam? Surely before?
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
Oh.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
What about your daughter?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
Hopefully they honor it.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you.
She's so small though, she needs
You're
her
a good
love.
kid.
After saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Oh. Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna. How did she see it?
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Oh.
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
I was gonna say that was a very it seems like a good ability to see the future, right? But if you can only see the bad things, oh my gosh.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Oh, Vivian. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yeah, that's terrible. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh no, Phoenix, I get the reference. Yeah, it's not her fault, Naja, exactly. I wasn't sure if I should vote for Vivian, but after this part of the story, I decided that I absolutely have to. Yeah, I can go, I feel you. The next part of the story made me question, oh, we'll see then. Yeah. No, I don't mean Sienna's husband is Jordan. I mean that their stories are really similar. Something that's going on with the artist in New Era do. Oh, Stevie, good catch. I have to go and get up early tomorrow. No worries, Phoenix. I hope you have a good rest of your night with Alfred. Sweet dreams. And take that meme and eat it. I'm kidding. Good night. Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation for the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to shield her daughter Amira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy hardmen engaged in such a money-losing business. Maybe Top demands it. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. Maybe Tops. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there has been rumors about the Ravenlock family had a falling out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they become so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems that there are heroes nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. I'll take Sienna back.
AXI, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Wait, we can't just leave her here. Oh my gosh, it's terrible.
Oh, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
Is that so? In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Well, maybe we can change that.
Recalibrating.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Maybe one day we'll be able to see good future and no longer the bad ones. Wait, maybe you see the bad ones so that you can prevent it from happening, right?
Adjusting for wind. Here, I'm on it. Time to
Yeah, get out of here. Stay away from me.
Foxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Alright, let's go. Hi Alex, it's good to see you. Good morning. Or good evening. My wallet? Yeah, Dick, I agree. Our wallets are in danger. All these characters, especially their stories, are so good. You know, that's the beauties of, I think like one of the beauties of gacha is that they want you to roll in the characters, so they really invest in the stories.
Adjusting for wind. Down strategy. Loyalty.
Yeah, Alex, hope you're doing well. Having a good day. Nice. You zoom in. I can't believe we left Senna there in the back though. She told us to take her body out, didn't she? Or it was just a message, I forgot. I will have all the characters. One day we will. I can't have all the characters because I need to like, I don't have enough pools. But hopefully the RNG gods are very sweet to us. There has to be somebody out there with like a very good account luck who has all the characters. That is free to play. I think it's about time. Free to play,
We should take that lady out of the hollow.
Yeah, we should.
You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and believe.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
About your prophecies of disaster. Let's wait until you feel comfortable telling me.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
I don't mind. Why would I feel offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really.
I wonder if she's never had anyone say that to her
It's getting
before.
late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Yeah. I think this is a Twilight Saga reference. Ooh. I skipped a whole patch for M2 Miyabi. Ooh, Genko. Yeah. I feel you. We got to save up for the characters that we really want. Found at the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in here. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this would be a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Wait. I think... Oh, I have all the characters. Jane and Miyabi even on M6. Derek, that is so nice. Also Astra. Yeah, hopefully our 50/50s are nice to us. By the way, no more Genshin streams? We have a Genshin stream tomorrow, Alex, actually. Yeah, I've been neglecting some games just because we have so many games now on the roster, but tomorrow will be Genshin. More Samara's story. That will be start at 11 AM PST if you want to join us. We got such an amazing climax to the first season in version 1.4, and then Astra Story 1.5 was really good, and now this epilogue in 1.6 is amazing. Yeah, they have been cooking up. Steve, I agree. I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bring your belongings. What could they be? You searched the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
I'll continue searching, but more treasures. Another vending machine here. Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. I believe you. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink normally would roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Wow, Master Proxy, so this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Hugo, our boy! Whoa.
Out of my way.
Bringer's notebook, old and worn looking, it seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through the Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease. Our boy! I'm assuming myself lucky with the 50/50, at least I have standard banners now. Yeah, Georgia, at least they give us standard banners, which is nice.
Well, hello,
Hugo.
Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
You did.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait a minute, companion? So you two know each other?
Hang on, did you say companion?
Oh.
So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before.
Oh,
I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Ah.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
I see. So you were the only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Kinda makes sense, but Lycon said...
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine
Oh,
he's
no.
also told you about some of our past.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth.
Yeah.
People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I agree to a sense. I'm not gonna disagree to that. Like, as long as, you know, because, like, it is a case the rich get richer, and it's nice. It would be nice if the rich volunteered to help more with the poor, but it's rare that I don't know. And then there's some rich people who are just very, very greedy. So in a way, I do agree. I have to agree.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with.
Sometimes it's out of people's control of decision made from previous generations who are able to take advantage. There's also that too, Naja. I agree. Like, it'd be nice if there was a system in place, like the tax system. If there was more ways that it could be distributed to help with infrastructure and things like that. I'm getting to like real world stuff now, but yeah. It's not up to them, it's up to the government. Like whoever is helping to distribute the wealth. But they need to, yeah. Okay, never mind. I won't say more.
As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I think I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, those are your turns. You've got a deal. Yeah, we'll see how this plays out. Because I'm losing all my... Wait, I haven't been in you. There isn't much time. Quick, take these expired Subway coupons. Oh no, Retro. Don't worry, you'll be cured. And I'll take your expired coupons just to honor your wishes. But I can't promise that I'll use them because they're expired. Because I'm losing my 50-50. Hugo decides to give me grace copies I don't want because of that Chisa and Willie M6. Ooh, Dirk, I know a lot of people who have all the other characters except for Grace. If there was a way to trade in any of the Hoyo games, it'd be super OP. Brains, Retro, you stay away. Everybody, Retro's a zombie kitty. Hi, Persona. Welcome to the YouTube channels. It's nice to meet you. Do you like to be called Persona or Celiac? No, Retro. Somebody get the spray bottle. Alright, you've got a deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Yes? Ooh, fancy collectible. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes
is
up.
it safe to give them the notebook? I think so. They seem like good people in a way that they're... You know, they have different ways, different morals, but they seem okay. After leaving the hollow, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Kriya will be safe. He's hunting for brains. Ma, oh my gosh. The disc. Kids, I pick up my arm, I dropped it. Ma, you got the arm. And the emote. Give me your arm. Oh, there he... Oh, wait. Where Hugo? Oh. I mean, I need to walk around with him for a bit. His hair. You know, I like long hair. I like long hair. More to pull. Kidding. I have long hair. Naja. Wahaha. Yes, the long hair. Let the trends come. I'm not sus. Alright, let's talk with Vivian. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Mr. Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery, ooh. I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've already been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, shortly before. Ooh. What's he hiding? What secrets? Who's this guy? Casey. He looks very fancy. Hi Yo-Yo, welcome! Question, in RTX 270 with an I... Ooh, Matt! That's a question for Matt. Matt, is that good or bad? I cannot answer that question. I think... I want to say the i9 14900 looks a lot fancier. Hi Lamas! It's good to see you! Lamas! I hope you're doing well. Aw, Lamas. Even though I don't like Hugo's design, I like his weapon. I like his design and his weapon. I need both. There are different things. They are different things. Oh! I'm reading it properly now. Yeah, that does look good, Yo-Yo. I think that's a good choice. I think. Just got home from work and you're on so much better now. Nice, Thomas. Yes, I am. I had to switch at stream time because of daylight savings, but if it works for everybody, I think that's the best. It's good to know. That makes me happy. But yes, you're free from the works now. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo, long time no see. The K-Pass Lamas. You deserve the head pats for making it out of work. Alright, I need just a few moments. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go make tea real quick. I'll be right back. I just need water because I'm out of water. Yeah, all the tea is gone. Oh, the rum is gone. Alright, I'll be right back. You be good while I'm away. I'll be right back. No parties. Alright, be right back. What is this? What is this? What is that? Oh my gosh, what? No rat jam. I'm gonna interrupt this rat jam. In 1 second, I'll be right back. How dare! 1 hour version. Oh my gosh, 1 hour version of rat jam. Oh my gosh. No rats in this treasure house. How dare you bring them in here? Now we'll have crumbs everywhere. Kitty's with us. That's right, you better take away the rat jam or else I'll get eaten. I know it'll be slightly better, both bottlenecked by 270, but still good. Ooh. If you hold out for the 5 series. If you can't hold up for the 5 series. I see. No rat jam! Oh, Kitty's purring so much right now. 1 second. I'm back with the Kitty. The minute I left the room, she was like, "Where have you been?" Because she was outside. Alright. Let's continue. I assume you have finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Did you hear the rat gem start purring? Maybe. Then as promised, I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all of this exquisite stuff was so suddenly? You're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who can offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy and have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Matt! Rat jam! 1 second, Kitty wants more pats. Who doesn't like rat jam? Okay, rat jam is pretty cute. I have to say, I can't dislike the rat jam. The rat jammies. I'm holding Kriya Kitty like a baby right now. Now, time to find that guy. Can I play this game with one hand? Let's see. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Who is this man? Oh, no, don't leave. Alright, a few more pats for Kriya Kitty and then we'll continue. May I give him one hug from me? Sure, Nasha. Here, I'm giving her all the hugs right now. Or the pats right now. She just wants to sleep. Yeah. Okay. We will play the game in very quiet mode so that Kitty can sleep. Give Kriya Mama a hug for me? No. Metro station. Let's meet at Lumina Square. Kriya Kitty's doing the thing where like she's reaching out her hand to like grab me more, to pull me in closer. I want to take a picture, but then you would see more than you should. Cannot see the boobai. Oh wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. Casually, man. Yes? When the mission's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, and which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman? No! That's not what I meant! Matt! I say she's leaning against the boba. Huh? Are you still LARPing at your age? I thought only people my age would like it. Sorry, my mistake. This poor kid, he's just like... Are we role playing? You play the story, but there are events now. Yeah, there's a lot of events now in CZ, Alex. Serious, man. Oh no, don't go! I let it go, no, she's trying to escape. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven was already flown away with the answer. Oh, I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew you could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of heroes stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Herman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're also dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and sweeping everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman? He's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it more as of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family's in bed with those Exultus lunatics. Who knows what awful schemes they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? I don't know. Don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. The students nearby seem to have an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just steps away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But that doesn't mean the existence of the Mockingbird serves as some kind of warning. Every time they release a certain crime letter, fear erupts among the evildoers. Yeah, so like this, yeah, the Ravenlocks are evil, so right, really, but what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished. Just like how creation requires destruction. This sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True. Who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Enter the seat. Oh, so this is when we infiltrated the auction. Arrogant man. You, the one who has been with Master Hartman, correct? Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you will bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Okay, I'm gonna go to my little hidey hole to sleep. Have a good stream and enjoy the day. Thank you so much for being here, Naoki. It's good to see you again. Soon we will have our army of the entire. I'm kidding. But good night, Naoki. Will you work with me? Well, we'll work with you.
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
We stole it, you mean?
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Huh?
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now.
So you better work with me even though I stole
with
it.
the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve.
To catch a scumbag, he must act like a scumbag.
I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for tops.
Oh, like what those kids were saying earlier.
You want to join tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no.
If you can't do
I don't think
it,
either of us can afford to waste time.
I'll find someone else to give me the tops, right?
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
First, what if you trick me later?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance?
Right, because now you know how you
If I
look like.
betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over a waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you.
Pretend to be a scumbag.
All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Or it was somebody else.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline.
And they're framing
He should have
him.
been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Wow, these kids.
Well done.
Oh.
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top.
Oh my gosh, this family.
Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Yeah, for those kids. I just...
For this, I was number 1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Oh my gosh.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand.
unpleasant
Yeah,
memories.
talking to a scumbag like Hardman probably did.
It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
What a ruthless family. So that was like his brothers and sisters. On the other side after Hugo leaves. And the father was like, only my most cunning and strongest child will survive. So you betray each other. Good is basically what his father had said. Oh my gosh. Vivian. Foxy, you look like you have something to say about that chosen one. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted to check the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. Oh, Vivian, walk. You have a luminous girl with Vivian. Oh, a date. Oh, Vivian.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Of course. Let's go get some coffees. We'll make some waffles.
Quite eventful. If I were to head back now, you're a child that only brings misfortune.
Oh, I have to walk slower. I hate that the dialogue gets
People
interrupted
have been
if you go
saying
so
that
much.
about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Yeah, but it's not, as long as they don't blame you for it, because it's not your fault. You're just saying something that, I mean, I guess some people who wouldn't want to hear it, you know, they wouldn't want to hear it, but still. The story has such a roller coaster between horror and depression and cuteness and wholesomeness and shipping. Yeah, Stevie, I agree. This has been a really big roller coaster, like in Honkai too. Like so far. Oh my gosh, Hoyo.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
I feel like people would take advantage of that then. Would take advantage of you.
Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Yeah. It could be a gift. I think it is a gift, because then maybe there is a way in the future. No,
I'm so glad to have met you.
It's not your fault you got this gift.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
What happens, couldn't happen any other way.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
Like, no matter what, we have to take care of ourselves.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
A girl. We shall come and keep walking forward no matter what. Exactly, Naja.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point.
Oh my gosh.
But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
So he was
He's also
adopted.
mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
What is your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. That was a nice little stroll with Vivian. Aw, Naja, nice to see you, like you. Well, you came home late today. I had a long chat with Vivian. I had a chat about life with a friend. Looks like you had a nice chat. It's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Bill, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycon, Ambi, whom we recommended before, will also join this operation. Nice! She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? Vivian and the others will protect me. I'm used to it. Alright, with so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be as much risk. I'll wait for you at home then. No matter what, remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now. Leave your head pads, Blood. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Vivian! Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. Alright, we'll go. Oh, once again, I need to let Kiki out. She is sitting by the door. Oh no, she's back here. Here. Hey, she with me. Be with me. Gibby. Kitty. Sit with me. Alright, we go outside. Ballet Twins. Alright, we'll go down to there. There she is.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
Yeah.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh!
Because we're friends now.
It's because we're fellow fans!
That's it.
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but You're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person.
Just wait till she
Hugo
finds
told me
out.
before that you're really skilled. And he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right.
Hugo, boy.
By the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Yes.
I have a huge collection of
Oh my
Lord
gosh.
Phaethon merch.
I want to see our merc. Does Phaethon really have merc?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh, that's sweet.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I appreciate that. Please do.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch.
Pretty soon you'll have an autograph.
Speaking of
too.
which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Yeah, but he's okay. He's not sunk himself too deep into the blackness. The black corporations. Meanwhile, Hugo's preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. Ooh, Hugo, I agree. Let's get some chocolate. She's something? Can you blame me? We have a lot of beautiful girls and a little bit of beautiful boys. I want all the bush. All the male characters. Both her bright side make me always want to help her. Yeah, Naja, I agree. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. Are the coins you played with chocolate? At this moment, a familiar figure appears. My god. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Oh my gosh. Awkward encounter. Get the spray bottle? No! I'm in Vivian, but okay. Oh. For both. Hi, Demo? Welcome. Which two characters in games do you trust the most and least to watch and babysit your child? Oh, that's a hard question. Who I trust the most? Probably Victor Housekeeping. Right? Because they have experience with housekeeping and keeping your baby happy, probably. So I would trust anyone in Victoria Housekeeping. As for who I would trust the least, probably, and this is no offense, the Cutting Hairs. Because I feel like they would have a little experience with babysitting. Because Nicole would be like, what is this? What is this bag of poop? You want me to throw this bag of poop away? No, thank you. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. Lycon! You're going to the same places. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and first saw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Aww. Lycon has, he's like, I don't see any need to avoid you at all. I don't trust Hugo with babysitting. I don't know, I feel like I would. But then again, we don't really know him too well just yet. He might teach the baby some questionable morals. Aww. Zenless, thank you for the follow.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think?
Whoa.
Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that
Oh
little
my gosh,
reminder.
these two.
I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
Oh no, Jack.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions.
Oh.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go.
Oh, that's good.
I'm happy for him.
Yeah.
By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
Yeah.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives.
Yeah.
That's also what Jack used to say.
Cause then, like,
You remember, don't you?
if you do through fear and terror, how is that any different from the family that you ran away from, right? He has to shake off that shackle of the past. Like on Best Dad and Billy Best Big Bro. I agree, Derek. Big Ben would probably be would be good at babysitting. I think so too, Soup. Goosebumps. Chills, little chills. Yeah, this scene. Influencer not with fists, but with handshakes. Exactly, Naja. Like, find a way to stealthily change the tides. Again, the scene is of fangirls. Vivian is our best fangirl.
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
Yeah, you broke your oath first.
I'm good for my
Hugo.
word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Even in the darkest tides, light will shine through. Yeah, Naja. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. All of our boys and girls are here.
Looks like we're all here.
I need all of you.
Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me.
Not
Someone
late,
was
just on
pestering
time.
me and wasting my precious time.
Like oil and water. Alright. Oh right, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Ambi is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured I will keep it confidential. So, before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on the relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. These could be treasures, or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Alright, let's go. Yes.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, she's with us. That's so cool.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Ooh, I love their like rivalry, their victory.
If they're being too noisy.
Yes, Vivian, go for it. We need to quell their friction. My favorite ults, yeah, same. I like this music.
Focus up.
Nice. Oh.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
Oh, the door.
Can we not bust the door open?
A generator room should be nearby.
Here you go.
Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple
He's
circuit.
really poking and prodding
I
him.
can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything.
We can do it.
I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Leave it to me. Just leave the problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Vel, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Yeah, so Master Proxy have organized circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them this very same way you've done before. Yeah, we'll hack it. We know how to hack. There you go. And then like this. Nice. There you go.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Huh?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
She was recognizing our patterns.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again,
hi there.
Only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Oh no, she's realizing when we're deep in a mission. It's me, I'm Phaethon. Nope, you got the wrong person. Be truthful. It's me. Hi there. I'm Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now!
Yeah, will you still show us your room?
Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo? And...
Yeah, sure, no problem. I was gonna say, you're probably gonna get an autograph added to your room very soon. So if I say I'm Phaethon, Vivian will call me Lord. Someone get the spray bottle. Let's wait until we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes, I got a little too
The
excited.
cutest side of Vivian. Oh, cute. This is adorable.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Oh, Cricket is sleeping now. She went into her bed.
The door's finally open.
Alright, let's go.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy.
Yeah! We are
This is
proxies.
a dream. I never went to wake up.
Aww. Call me your no, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna make you do that. Not like that. See both very
The
pretty?
fissure over there
Yes.
should lead to our destination.
She's sleeping now in the sunshine. Actually, you know what? Let me open the curtains for her so she gets some more sun rays. I'll be right back.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a
Very
movie.
Not just yet. The sun rays are not reaching yet, but it will soon. I zoned out for 1 second. I was gonna say yes. Call me. No, I'm not gonna be like that. That's what I said. She doesn't have to call me Lord. Call me. Oh my gosh, the way she twirls and she stops. Ooh. All of the characters have so much tragic backstories, and yet we get to see them all having silly moments together like this. I agree, Steve.
Lyra,
It's really sweet.
your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Ooh, how dare you?
I've matured.
Yes, we're different now.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Thank you.
Secretly, Hugo still really cares for Electron and vice versa. I can tell. He's like, you've changed.
A difficult foe, that one.
Your fight style's different. Yeah,
Let us
you
leave
like
this place
it.
at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Nice.
Fight him off.
Ooh, LB.
Evolve.
Wow, there's so many of them. They're all very strong too. Come on.
Focus up. Mind of mine.
That's such a cool move that Andy does with her feet when she uses her swords.
Stay safe.
I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like too fast.
Off balance. Lord Nathan, how are you feeling?
Good, good.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food?
Oh,
Water?
Vivian. I would love some food. We're at Disneyland. It feels like we're at Disneyland with
Thank you for your
Vivian.
concern. I'm fine.
I want all the snacks. I really hope Vivian won't be like this all the time when you deploy her on a mission. Oh, you mean like she likes to be with us? No, it's nice. I love the flourishes. Yeah, I do too. You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
It's been a while since I heard fairy talk, I
Split up
noticed.
and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So we gotta cover 3 different places.
So we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Thank you, Fairy.
Huh? We're splitting into 3
Oh my
groups?
gosh, she's fangirling so hard.
In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
She's like, let me come with you. I get to see
I can
Vivian
take
in
care of
action.
one myself.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You and Hugo,
You should go with
right?
Hugo.
Good, MP.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for
our
you guys to build some
girl.
rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
Yeah, you guys need to go make up.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you?
Oh no, the call out back.
That's not it.
Okay, it's all decided then.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
Yeah, perfect plan.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
So, if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as a leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like that? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Faithin, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? I'm fine, let's keep moving. As the Proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Alright. That's the only conversation she has in up block A, is in this up block A. Has one thing about the TV mode only an option. Fairy used to talk a lot more in TV mode. Oh, I see. I remember that. Hello, Vivian.
There are too many ethereals here.
Oh. Oh my gosh, she's fighting in her room. You have to help her. Okay, this one. Lord Faithin, I'll leave the door to you. Don't worry, I will take care of the ethereals. I will not let these ethereals touch Lord Faithin. Oh. What did you hear? You need to light up all the data points. I see. That's easy then. You can just go in a circle. Oops. Oh no, I made a mistake. There you go. I fixed that. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh no. Oh, there you go. I fixed that. Okay, no more mistakes. Yeah. Okay, that's one door down. Oh, I got in. Nice. I also like how Emily just volunteers to go alone immediately. She needs a break from the kids. Yeah, exactly. She was like, you guys, I'm gonna go do this. You guys better make up by the time we get back together.
Seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Oh, okay. Let's do that.
Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
No, no.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
We impressed her with our willies. I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Someone get the spray
Not
bottle.
only is
No.
Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that. Why do you like Phaethon? I'm happy to hear that.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No! Put away the spray bottle! We deserve this moment! No bother at all. Thank you for your support.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I wonder
should be the one
what it was.
thanking
We'll
you.
find out.
Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this.
She's so happy.
I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Yeah, before they finish the mission.
Ethereals here.
Oh.
Though,
happy.
not a huge problem.
Don't worry, we'll take care of this side. Ah! Too many of them. There we go. Please zoom in. No? Here we go. Okay, we concentrate. Get rid of them. They're attacking so much. We hurt too. Come on. Wow, okay, there you go. Nice. Oh, her moves are so nice. Hi! Oh, Obi, nice to see you again. You're doing well. Obi, thank you so much for the stuff, by the way, on Tears. There's also... Oh, sorry about that. Nice. Oh my gosh, look at this statue. That's a very unique statue. Alright, let's press the button. The final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bringing down a lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, on Lycon and Hugo's side... Oh no. We gotta push on the levers at the same time. Time for you boys to make up. Oh, they're so cool to each other.
We have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
Yeah, that's a good excuse for the proxy.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Oh, that's Jack.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah.
much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable
Right, his
part
family, like he said.
I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Like motivated by hatred.
I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycan, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present. After a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycan and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become
Oh my gosh, look at that view. Beautiful dog girl. Hi, Yana. Forgiving is freeing the heart. Makes room for love. Exactly, Naja. How are you, Kriya? Doing good, Obi. I hope you're doing good as well. And you got back from home? Nice, nice, nice. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening now. Lycan has to be the dragon slayer. He doesn't have to be, as long as there's no dragon. We have to make sure that Hugo doesn't become a dragon.
Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycan, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you.
But you broke your oath not to kill.
I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycan. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
Hey, let's reunite with them. I wonder if leaving them together just made them more reaffirm in their morals, like where they stand. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone has gathered again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. We wouldn't have come to last place if you weren't so busy arguing. So perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Faithan and I coming in first place is to be expected. Vivian is right. Shouldn't last place treat everyone else? Treat us to dinner, yes. Alright, fair enough. Once we complete this mission, I'll treat the proxy to a meal. Since when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked in Brigger's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
No, he wouldn't.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
All the jabs. Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Vivian symbols off with Lycon as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord?
I want Vivian. I do too. We'll hopefully get her with the OBG. Oh wait, RNG. Gods will be nice to our roles. At this rate, she'll turn to yonder. No, she won't. We'll make sure. You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Yeah, you always knew we were Phaethon.
Job as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Right, yeah. Forgot to see Vivian before she knew that we were Phaethon. She asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from. I can't agree with that. That's hard. Because on one hand, if he had killed his father, there would have been like the thing in the back of his brain, like, did I do the right thing? But now that he's seen his father kill countless people, he knows he was justified to do it before his father could do it again. But then again, it's like, that's your father. He was one example, but other people may not be like him. RPG gods noted. RNGs. RPGs. Forgive yourself, Hugo. You did no wrong. I understand where you're coming from, especially when it came to your father. But hopefully that's the last time, right? Don't do it again for the future. I understand where you're coming from.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the Children of God.
That would be a
Sorry
movie.
for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Vivian is keeping him in the lights. No, don't go, Hugo. But yeah, he didn't do anything wrong there because he was saving other people. Alright, continue. Your headpad, Sophie. And Matt, why are you throwing cheese at your face?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
No! Don't get cheesed!
Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
Oh no.
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far.
Everybody, take cover! Matt's throwing cheese! I want Amphy really badly. I know, V, I did too.
These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all.
Oh yeah, I can eat the cheese.
These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of
and
the
that's
old
probably
capital.
what the Exaltists
That's
want.
almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Yeah. We need to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Crickety's woken up.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Oh no, hard man.
But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
it's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
Try to take him out.
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you.
How do you know him?
What happened to your friend? Truly.
Oh, this guy was, yeah, he was one harvesting organs.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf tyrant, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
Hugo?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Harmon's side. It's just intricate plan. Thank you for the silver bee. I'm glad you enjoyed here. May I give you the hearts? Blah! You don't stay 3 arms. You don't say anything. But thank you so much, Obi. Wow. Oh, that's super sweet. Thank you. For 2 months. Wow. Thank you back for coming back for the second month. That's awesome. Easy to fall back old memories and have regrets, decisions you may make. If you let it consume you, you lose sight of the present and changes you can make to never let it happen again. Exactly, Naja. We have to focus on how we carry forward from now on, like on ourselves. Alright, 1 second. I need to let Kriya Kitty out. I saw her circling the door. I was wondering when she would meow, but there it is. I'll be right back. On the key counter. She is free. Okay. Yes, the meows have been heard. Hugo takes one step forward and walks over to Harman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
He's gonna make himself to be a bad guy, but no, he's doing this to double cross the bad guy.
Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course. You can choose to refuse.
This is hurting him.
If you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher.
Oh, this
Mr.
chocolate
Hartman
coin.
offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No.
Oh my gosh, look at him.
You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world.
This is also hitting himself as the bad guy.
Just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
See, that's a hint right there. He's saying, right now I'm lying to get into Tops so that we can take them down from the inside. But he needs them to believe so that the act will go smoothly.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Yeah, let's get
Hugo,
them.
why in the world would you do that?
Get in. And into Tops.
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
No, I think your virus so burns you,
No
Harman.
chance of victory for you.
Nice. Nice. Wait, now I need to change. I'm gonna eat dinner now. Talk to you later, Kriya. Have a good dinner, Obi. I hope you have all the good foods. Thank you for stopping by today.
Stand still.
Oop, let's do that. Just like an empty story, here's the more dilemma once again. Yeah, exactly, Stevie.
Flip a switch.
Nice, nice. They've already escaped the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Yeah. Okay, let's go. How do we go up? Oh wait, not this way. Then how? Oh, there. Okay. There they are. Hugo! Hi, Harmon's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain.
You're not getting away.
Hugo, stop standing around. Time for
No,
you to
Hugo.
act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Oh?
Did we?
Oh.
I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now.
Oh my gosh.
Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible.
He's a Ravenlock.
You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it! I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle.
Uncle.
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children.
Wow.
But sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard.
That
You
is
have
a
no right to
reveal.
inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
He's already in
Master
Tops.
Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
Yeah, I agree, Stevie. The voice acting's so good.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right?
Oh, Vivian.
I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Come back, Nikos. The story's really good.
Selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's
mocking.
Exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
No, people are gonna die, then you'll be kind of like your dad.
Victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Oh, we don't think so. Yeah, we have to stop him before he becomes the dragon. Look at him, and he has the nerve to call Lycon a traitor. Yeah, exactly, Gungolf. It's just his morals are not morals. His view is twisted because of his family. Like, they taught him that this is the way to climb to the top, and he, in a way, has not forgotten those roots, like Jack said. I don't think so. It's not too late for you to stop. I don't think so.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example.
We can get rid of Master Edmund and everyone in Ravenlock.
To tip the scales of justice and hover over them like
Then you'll
the
have all
sword
the
of
power.
Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Don't become the kind of person you hate. Exactly. Understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
No, we'll go. Okay, now I have to fight him. Oh my gosh. Oh! What? No! Oh my gosh. Okay, let me concentrate. Here we go.
Stay safe.
Okay, good. Oh no. Oh my gosh, my health. Okay, there we go, right. Nice.
Stay calm now.
Yes.
Ready to continue.
Oh my gosh. My hands are steady. No, no, no. Wrong one. Let me get away from him.
Trying to run, are we?
No, I'm not running. Gosh. He is super strong.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Perfect conduit.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I had never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Okay, I'm starting to know this a little better.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Stand still.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you.
No, you won't.
Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing. My way.
No! This is hard! Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, 1 second. I need to tap replay if you would like to lower the difficulty. Wait, what? Tap replay to choose if you like to lower the difficulty. Retreat? No, I don't want to lower the difficulty. I want to do it again. It's gonna make me do the cutscene again, isn't it? You got this? Thank you. No, I can't. Okay.
I didn't expect
I should have known.
and Bringer's notes to lead here.
Okay, we'll zoom through this. I don't know like why there's just that option. I need to.
Familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Okay, well, we're just gonna zoom. I don't know why it does. Like they should be able to just redo the battle, not redo the whole thing. Let's try one more time. There you go. Okay, go, zoom. Gotta go talk to. Oh, this whole thing! Are you serious?
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
Oh my gosh!
Should be nearby.
Yeah, we can just skip. We'll skip everything. But
Over
oh my
here.
gosh, the whole thing. Okay.
Master Proxy.
Skip.
I hate to be the bearer.
Oh my gosh. There you go. There you go. Every time you play the mission, it puts you at the start with no checkpoints.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Yeah, so should we choose the other option next time if that happens again? The, what was it? Retreat.
The door's finally open.
I thought retreat would be the one that would take us to the beginning.
The proxy is Nathan. Nathan is the proxy.
Oh, Vivian.
This is
terrible.
I never went to wake up.
Yeah, because I was thinking that retreat would be the one that would make us go, like, exit the whole mission and do it from the beginning.
Stay safe.
Also create X for 3 times when Andy uses stars instead of completely. But it was use XD times with Andy when the star is lit up completely. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm not very good at using the characters entirely lately. Yeah, I mean.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Yeah, they give you the option to restart the boss battle at the same difficulty, though you're not being scored or going on the leaderboard. You just want to see the story exactly. Okay, I won't complain anymore. We'll just have to zoom.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Oh, hi! You're back! How did you get in? She's back! And she must be waiting by the door and create my mother hand. Oh no! It's gonna be a rock stream, I'm sorry! We'll go out soon. She wants to go outside. She's climbing into her bed now. Yeah, her meows, they sound so sad. She wants us to go out.
Leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Foxy's safety is our highest priority.
Loyalty. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. Off balance. Right over.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Can you get the riff off? There's anything wrong with blowing the difficulty V1 a tie challenge, just go ask Outpost. Yeah, that's true too. If we fail this one, I will lower the difficulty just so that we can finish the story. And then I'll fight Hugo. Let's go Outpost there.
How are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Snacks. Okay. Alright, let's go. I gotta zoom.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Alright, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both...
Yeah, we have to zoom.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon.
There are too many ethereals here.
Alright.
So, not a huge problem.
And hopefully like this time we can like do it and oh my gosh, these guys. It's good practice work before we get to the big one. Before we get to our boy Hugo. Skip. Skip. I gotta hurry.
You wanted to speak to me?
We already seen all of this. Thank you for the cookies. For anyone who has just came in, we already seen all this. We gotta skip so we get to the boss fight. Thank you for the hot chocolate.
It worked.
I didn't know. Make us redo the whole thing. I really need hot chocolate.
I've always treated Vivian like...
Hugo. The scene. The music too. I feel bad skipping. We have to skip. Could go for some sushi. Sushi. I want sushi. Alright.
What is this? No. Hugo. Why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Flip a switch.
Ooh, I got achievement.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Who are you? We're not tops. We're just
even the whole of top.
useless uncle.
Now you pay.
There's no chance of victory for you.
Is this an hour streaming scene? No, it won't be. We'll finish this in an hour. I see it. Google's just too strong. Nice. Okay. Okay, time for us to fight Hugo. Okay. No sweaty fingers. Can you tell she's got in focus game? Oh, I'm getting nervous. Here we go. No. Yes.
Fall back.
It's about time you kneel. Not bad.
A perfect conduit. Keep focused.
Out of my way. Trying to run, are we?
Stay safe.
Stand still.
I'll eliminate any obstacle. Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
I won't back down.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I had never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
Vivian! Vivian?
Trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
Out there. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful.
I'll bite your throat out.
Hi, Pacifist. Good morning. Sorry, I'm catching right now.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Oh my gosh, Shadow, hi. Good morning. Nice to see you again.
What you deserve.
Stay calm now.
Oh my god. We did it!
All right, I have my own methods.
Oh, wait, he's coming at us.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
You wouldn't stop us. That's against your
I know
morals.
you took it. Don't forget.
Yeah, we did
I'm
it.
the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This
No, it isn't. You're just
the real
acting.
me. What's the matter?
Gosh.
Thinking of killing
My heart's
me?
still
Didn't
beating.
you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes,
No, we
you
won't.
must be the one.
No. Choke him. Oh.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
No, he won't.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I didn't expect he would actually do it. It's a friendly tap. It didn't look fatal. But yeah, I thought he was just gonna squeeze, like choke him out. But no, he actually... Oh my gosh. A lot of things are going on right now. I never thought things would turn like this.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
And Yes, exactly, Matt. This is what will happen if you make Korean Mama. That's why I'm protecting you from Korean Mama. It's okay. It's not your fault, Vivian. Something isn't right.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
I don't think this is all an act. Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, then finally looks down. Nothing's there.
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
His injuries were so severe, I don't... Yes, perhaps he's still alive.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone, but just so you know, Hartman's gone.
He's
probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Oh no, it's this lady.
Out of the way.
Thank you for hot chocolate, Nicholas.
She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see.
Who is that?
Lord Vathan.
After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. But for some reason, she remains silent the entire way. Well, we know why. I take all the pain just to meet the perfection that is Korean Mama. The minute you say hello, Matt, she's gonna do that. The same thing that Lycon did. How dare you say hello, make her blush. His hand slipped, all that ice melted. Hopefully. Are you okay, Vivian? You've been a little out of it. Are you okay? Lord Vathan, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There's no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. Well, Hugo said in the end. I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the sacrifice core. Yeah, he was never gonna hurt us. I don't believe so. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but Lord Vathan, can I stay at the video store for a few days? Of course you can. I just don't want to be alone right now. If you need it, of course. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Vathan at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? No, it's over. I enjoyed that story a lot. Like, this whole day today, I didn't feel tired at all. But I saw you falling like Icarus. No, that wasn't us. That wasn't anybody that we knew. Go back to your room and get some rest. Alright, we'll go back. Oh, this is new. I don't think this shelf has been here before. Like, I feel like they extended the room a bit. I mean, this story was nausea. So much has happened, my head is a mess. Better get some rest first. Oh gosh, Hugo! This is the last time we see him, I know it. But still, that was really sad. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Alright, we're done with the story. And thus ends part 1. Yeah, that was a whopping good 1.6. Holy. Oh my gosh, they did an amazing job. Alright, let me head back to the room. 1 second. But yeah, that was a really good story. I'm glad that we finished it today with everybody. Oh, who turned on the hose? How dare! My shelf is already almost full. Oh wait, is it something that's already been there? I haven't been playing a lot of Suzy off stream, if you can tell. The shelf existed since 1.3 or 4. Wahaha, wahaha. Wait, we still need 3 more hours? No! Yeah, the story was good, it was. Yeah, I'm glad we finished it. Alright, back into the room. I'm really glad we finished that story today. It was very, very good. I have a lot of they put forth a lot of very hard questions, a lot of hard topics in this patch. Like, what you could say is that it's very complex. Like, nothing is black or white. Alright, let us see who can we raid into today. I'm really excited. That was a really good story. Tomorrow we will be playing more of Sumeru and Genshin. So I'm excited for that too. Alright, we'll be out soon. I need to go. Cricket is demanding that we end streams so that I can take her outside. Hi Josh, welcome back. Long stream, you feeling alright? Yeah, it was a really good story. It didn't feel like a long stream at all today. It felt like it was 2 hours instead of the 4. Alright, who is currently streaming? Ooh, I see Jinx. I do want to raid into Jinx. There is someone else though that I do want to raid to today. I will raid into Jinx maybe another day. I want to pay back this streamer who has raided us in the past, and right now they are playing ZeroZero. It looks like they are playing. Let me see what part of the game they're in. Oh, stream is offline. Never mind. So, since they have ended their stream, I think we know who we will raid into. Oh wait, Noki streaming. Do you dare blank Discord for a day this time? I will take a look at Discord after stream to do what needs to be done in the back rooms. I can hold Dang for alrighty, because you can hold me Dang just for 2 seconds. The storytelling in Zenless has vaulted to be my favorite of the gacha games now. Yeah, Stevie, you get 1 second. 1 second. Everyone, don't let. Give back me Dang. You get 1 second. Alright. You had 1 second of freedom. Alright. Okay, I have to find someone to raid very quickly. I need to go get Kitty her sunshine. Let me pick real quick. 1 second. But yeah, Noki's streaming. Give back me Dang. Noki's streaming. Let's give Noki a raid. She has been here before. She is our future bully team format, so we have to give her the supports. No looking vitamin. No, Noki's offline now. Oh my gosh. Everyone's going offline. I need to find someone to raid. Thank you for the cookies, vitamin. I thought she was streaming, but no, it looks like she just went offline. Ooh. Okay, Okay, I think everyone is going offline. What is going on? Okay, you know what? I know who we will raid. We will raid into... I will raid into... I need to clean up my my channel later so that I can find people more easily. That's what I have to do. Refresh your Twitch. Yeah, probably it is a Twitch. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here today, Llamas. She's been offline for hours. Oh, yeah, something's wrong with my Twitch then. I think it's not updating. Yeah, probably. And I don't think I saw someone else too. Let me click on their channel. Yeah, they're pacifist. It says they're online, and I was about to think about raiding it to you. But yeah, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pick Jinx because Jinx for sure is online right now. I'm gonna raid into any Jinx. I'm gonna head out and finish my dailies for Zuzi before time for bed. Thank you so much for being here today again, Golf. Thank you for the stream. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Wait, 1 second. Hey, Kitty, come here. We will go outside very soon. Chaos! Chaos, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. No, who's not? Oh no, Nikos. Alright everyone, we are raiding into Enerjinx's channel. Here is the raid message. She is a very sweet streamer. She has been our model sister for a long time, but now she has a new model. So let's go ahead and give her the raids and give her the supports. Here is the raid message. Alright, raid starting in a few moments. As always, thank you so much for being with us today and enjoying the 1.6 story. I'm really, really happy that we finished it. And we got to like catch up with everybody. As always, have a good morning, evening, or night wherever you are. Follow us on the YouTubes, Twitch, TikToks, Twitter, or X, and Instagrams. We have Instagram too, though I had to update that more. Alright everybody, have a good morning, evening, night, be safe. I'll see you tomorrow for more Genshin Impact at 11 AM PST. Alright, good night everybody. Nice Stevie, Nay Alex, Naja, Matt, Pacifist, Gengulf, Llamas, Chaos, Teeks, Lilith. Good night everyone. Nikos. Grateful to be here to enjoy the stream with you. Thank you, Naja. Good night, everybody. Bye. And as always, all the hugs, all the paths, all the treasures. Good night, everybody. Bye.